Alright, good morning. Morning, Zootsies. How you doing today? Morning. I'm sorry for the late start. I was trying to figure out the thingy this morning, but I couldn't get the thingy to work, so we're still in questionable connection mode. We kind of sorted out the issue, but he's sleeping now and it's not working right now, so can't get it to work this morning, so we're on normal setup. Toy Town Assassin, good morning. Jason, hey. That's a nice day, as you can probably tell, here in Killarney. X-Light, yee. What's up, my fellow Canadian streamer? Just hanging around Ireland. I have to decide what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe let's see if Jerome's around. Send Jerome an email and head back up north, Newcastle Westway. See what he's up to. Maybe the guy that gave me his place to stay in Dingle. Anticon, good morning. Psychedelic Month morning. It's just barely still morning for me. Late start, which seems to be fairly regular right now. We're having problems. Having stream problems. And we're in a city and we're in the lowest bit rate. Maybe now that I'm outside I could up it, but I haven't really been able to, regardless of the signal quality I get, be able to run my stream at more than about 700 bit rate. It's good. North 3 cross-dressing? Yeah. I also have, there's two different people that want to like collaborate. One can do my makeup and facilitate the cross-dressing stream. The other one is around Sligo, so I might head up that way. From a ground from Greater Vancouver. There you go. Hello, British Columbia. Yep, from the Comox Valley. Wonder when I'll see you there again. Wonder when I'll be home again.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Jack Doe. Thanks for the raid. Never will get the hitch. We should be hitchhiking today pretty soon. So if you like watching some dude hitchhike, you've come to the right place. Nice thing to do now is settle down and start a family. There you go. I guess that's next step. It's next step. I think he checked out for the raid. Hey Vapors, how's it going? Demon Days, hello. How are you today? Let me just find like a central square of town. If anyone ever goes through Killarney, I can definitely recommend the Black Sheep Hostel. It's actually really nice. It is 16 euros, I think? Yeah, it's very reasonable. It's got a good setup. Good kind of common room. Good free breakfast in the morning. And they've got like a professional grade like espresso grinder and espresso machine thing, and they'll just make you fancy coffee drinks if you want. Want to get a mouth? How's the connection today? Like right now it's working, but I'm at the lowest bit rate possible. I can see what type of speeds I'm getting and try. We were testing out a different setup last night and it was working, and now this morning it's not working, so I'm on the old setup. Cat says hi. Hi, big tuck cats. That'd be straight. Like, you work at this Euro giant place, and they're like, yeah, can we take a picture of you and turn you into a cardboard cutout? Put it at the front of our door. Well, if the store isn't brightly painted yet. I like it. I'm not sure if it was. They had, like, in the hostel a picture or like a little wood painting of houses on there, and it looked exactly like the ones they put like I have from St. John's, Newfoundland. Like the multicolored houses just lined up in a row. Shopping mall. Maybe this bit rate is working. Well, yeah, I can see it's working. It's just very low bit rate. I guess it's more important to be reliable than pretty looking. Go to the cinema last night? Yeah, I went to see the animated Spider-Man. It was a Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse or something. It was really good. I was thinking about going, but hesitant. Go. It's well worth it. I don't actually know where I'm walking right now. I just started walking in a direction, kept walking. I'll send Jerome a message. F this town. Why are you angry? What did the town do to you? Sorry. Hard was it to hitchhike across Canada? Pretty easy. You get long rides. Wait times are a little bit longer than rural Ireland, but you'll definitely get there. You can pull 1,000-kilometer days, especially going through the more spread out parts of Canada. Canada's kind of decently spread out from like major centers. Like, it's kind of a solid 8 to 10 hour drive, like Vancouver to Calgary, Calgary to Regina, Regina to Winnipeg, Winnipeg, Thunder Bay, Thunder Bay. What'll be next? Sault Ste. Marie in a full day driving. And then Sault Ste. Marie, Toronto, Montreal's only 4 hours away? And the US made cars, people seem to like Fords here. I see any like Dodges, Chevrolets, or anything like that, but Ford seems fairly popular here. How long did it take? Want to try to hitchhike yourself? To where? Yeah, it's a big country. Like, how long did it take to what? Need more information. Just passed you up. I was scared to say hi. Did you? I'd like to say hi. I'm not that intimidating. I don't think so, at least. There's a bench over here. Let me sit down and figure out my life. On his way to Mayo. I'm thinking about it. Might stop. I kind of take a different way up and go through. What's it, Newport West? Let's see if Jerome was around. Let me send them an email right now, actually. Listen to us, I'm sure you'll be amazed. Email. Gmail email. Jerome. From Vancouver across Canada, every province put the ones on the top. To St. John's, Newfoundland then? Yeah, we're doing every province, then that includes Newfoundland. So that's 7,000 kilometers. First time I did it in just under 2 weeks. You did it real quick. You're gonna be driving all the time or hitchhiking, and you're not gonna take any breaks. It depends how long you want to do it. I think you could do it if you're hitchhiking well and you get reasonably good luck. You could do it in 10 days if you really wanted to. Hitchhiking day 40. I was fixing stream server last night and sending a couple emails. That was yesterday. It was 47, wasn't it? But you probably want to take longer than 10 days to do it. View details. Pose. Subject. Vapor is definitely gonna hitch one day just to have the experience. Do it. Were you gonna, like, just from home, North Carolina? Or would you go somewhere for the specifically to hitchhike? Whew, English. They give the death stare. Everyone does. Not everyone. Lots of people do. People don't understand what I'm doing. I don't even understand what I'm doing half the time. Yeah. Killarney. After thinking like very top of East US to very bottom. That's more than just one hitchhike. That's a whole lot of hitchhiking. What's that? So Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts. New York, New Jersey, Virginia. Alright, okay, now I'm losing all my states. What are we doing today? And I enjoy stream. Probably hitchhiking north direction. Well, this person I know in Newcastle West on the way to Limerick. So maybe go there and then continue north. I've got an offer up in County Mayo, so I might go up that way. After hitchhiking. Currently sending an email. The Ring of Kerry. Kerry. Good friends nice at Hitch, are you not worried about the trouble going on there, like rat stuff? Not particularly. I think that's fairly regionalized. Like there's protests, but the rioting is not as that widespread as far as I know. Who cares? Absolutely beautiful. Switch on today. Yeah. We had okay weather yesterday for the rest of the ring. You Gawa yet? But I've been through it already. I might end up going through it again. Large Tesco within 5 minutes walk from where you are right now. I actually had a decent breakfast because I stayed at a hostel, and it's quite a nice hostel. Black Sheep Hostel, Killarney, Ireland. Recommend. We'll be leaving Ireland anytime soon? Oh, probably. Probably. The sleeping situations in hostels. I was thinking of staying at them when I decided to travel around. Depends on the hostel. They're usually pretty nice. It's shared room accommodation, so mine was a 8-bed dorm. And I had top bunk. And my room was mostly full. It was a really nice hostel. Good atmosphere. Like wood burn fire, like fireplace. Nice kitchen, free pasta, lots of free stuff. So I used up the rest of my cheese and meat, and used some spaghetti. I made a spaghetti with the rest of my cheese and wheat. Yeah. Do freak out. Cool. Wait, hold up. I have to figure out how I'm gonna get out of Killarney. Let's figure out the road going north. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, there we go. Perfect. That's great. Alright, so I walk up north. No, not that way. Yeah, that way. Okay, a little bit of walking. And then keep walking. Okay, a decent bit of walking. Alright, that's fine. It's a nice day. Get to roundabout. Go past roundabout. Find a place to hitchhike. Easy. I have a Tralee sign. I don't want to go all the way to Tralee if I'm going up Newcastle West Way. Almost maybe believe you enjoyed the hostel. It was a nice hostel. The beds were actually really comfortable. It wasn't bad. Like, I still like sleeping outdoors, and 2 people in my room were snoring. But like, it was nice. And the coffee was good. Hey, this little wild of mine. Gonna let it shine. Let's start walking. Oh, that sun feels good, man. Oh, yes. Hold up, I just need to stand in the sun for a moment. Alright, guys, just take a few nice deep breaths here. Except for this pallet check moving this way. Is the connection better? Well, I'm at the lowest bit rate, but it's been semi-stable. You want to try sleeping outdoors? Do it. It's a wonderful experience. Actually, you might not like it the first time you do it. It takes a little getting used to. Crack any suntan lotion? Well, we got like UV index of 1 right now with the sun. It's like 0.2 with the cloud, 1 with the sun. Even though the sun's out, it's not very sunburny. Put the war paint on it. Yeah, I kind of missed the morning ritual of the war paint. How's Island so far? It's been wonderful. Some spots and situations have been very frustrating for the connection and running a live stream, but it's been really nice. Now, it was really mild the first like 2 weeks here. As far as I know, we're kind of losing that mild snap and it's going back to normal seasonal temperatures, but it's still not that cold. It'll just hover closer to 0 more often than being in the teens. That's real nice. It's a nice alarm you got there. It's real nice. Twitch legal experts. Do you hear part of the connection issues? Yeah. Having the stream just like really messing up just really brings me down several notches. Love streaming only when I can actually run the stream. Is there a cooler way to go through here? You ever tried Tinder just for fun? Oh, I've used Tinder before. I think it works pretty well depending on how you use it. I like it because what I do is like hitchhiking, stuff like that. There's a good portion of the population of this world that just thinks what you're doing is dumb. And we're not going to connect very well. It's a significant part of my life, and if they just think what I do on a day-to-day basis is dumb, then, well, we're going to have problems. Or just there will be no connection. Tinder just... do I want to go this way? The proper way is that way, but can I... Yeah, let's go through the high street to get back up here. If someone that matches with my profile is interested in what I do, interested in hitchhiking, like that's what my profile was formed around, is traveling and hitchhiking. So if I interest you, then you might match with me. If it doesn't, then you won't. See, one would have a successful life. Yeah. If I was looking to meet someone, traditional way, just like going out and talking to people at bars and stuff like that, there's a good chance that a significant portion of the people that I'd approach and start talking to, like once we got down to talking about things I'm interested in, so you can see if you guys would mesh together. As soon as it comes up what I'm interested in, they're like, well, that's dumb. And then we don't talk anymore. So I like it. Me and my friend are going to try hitchhiking. Where are you going to do that? Flower. I apologize for the lack of bitrate, lack of clarity in the stream, even though we're in a city. It's prioritizing stability over video quality at the moment. It's time me and the baby are out of here. What day is it today? Is it Friday today? One thing I don't like about hostels is their reluctance to just give you a free towel to use. They just won't give you a towel. Like, I'd rather not use my pack towel because it takes a little bit to dry, and if I'm showering right before I'm about to leave, I've got a wet towel and it's winter, so it doesn't really dry that quickly. Even though it's a pack towel, it's meant to dry out quickly. Like today it would actually be fine, but I'd have to drape it over the back and look even more of a bum than I am.
Sorry.
Pretty city I've been to. That's a tough question. I think, like, what about the city makes it pretty to me? Because, like, part of me really loves the architecture of a modern city and the skyline and all that jazz. Can we not do that? It takes up the whole sidewalk. How am I supposed to pass you guys? How does that work? How does this... How do I...
Ale ci zaraz pokażę, gdzie ja stanęłam.
Jesus. Just walking the road. Well, most of it's parked up lawns. I'd have to like walk in the lane. I can't just walk on the shoulder. Like, yeah. Just make a ching ching sound. I biked around Calgary quite a bit when I lived there. I liked it. Just tring-tringing my way around the city. Maybe that's me, I just pushed around the city, but they're using like kids as a barrier as well. You know? Walk in front of you, what was the issue? Walking through abreast on a narrowest kind of sidewalk. Not paying attention that there might be other people on the sidewalk that might want to walk faster than you. I think I go left here. It's not against the law? Of course it's not against the law. That's not the point. Just because something's legal doesn't mean it isn't frustrating. arrested for blocking the sidewalk. Right to jail with you. If you're in a group, you're supposed to walk single file. Well, usually there's enough room to walk two side by side with enough room. But yeah, you shouldn't, like if you're a group of 6 people, you shouldn't walk in a line of 6 people. Like, you should have some spatial awareness of what's going on around you. Library on right, that is a library. You're just walking 3+ abreast, like you're just asking people to play Red Rover with you. Which, like, is a fun game. Blue skies today. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. Your seabirds are near the sea. We're actually right near the sea here. Right? Like near-ish, but not on the sea. Hi. Yeah, this sidewalk's fairly narrow. So yeah, like, say you're walking with your friend here and there's someone oncoming like this guy up here. This guy's coming, then you go to single file while he passes. Oh, then you can walk beside each other again. Where did you go? I don't like seagulls. They poop on me. Make it seem like it's their goal. Hey, Timmy. Path etiquette, yes, that's what we're talking about today. That is the story of the day. Topic of conversation. Oh, what's this? This looks neat up here. this tree rock thing. I like it. It's a nice tree rock thing. That's what we got here. Right there. All right. We're almost up the roundabout, and then we'll see what's after there. Much better connection today at Hitch, guessing you had some stone runs at the provider. No, we were trying to... Anyway, I played around different providers, and this one seems stable. I am at the lowest bitrate you can possibly stream at, 700 bitrate, 480p, which is then getting rebroadcast through RTMP server to 720p, 4000 bitrate. So upscales it a little bit, but my actual signal I'm sending out is just 700 bitrate. So it's going to be fairly pixelated for you guys, but at least it's not cutting out. That looks nice there. -2. Says is here today. Hey, it could always be worse. Could always be worse. Could get transported to a new Vic, where the sun will not rise today. And it's probably like -30. Where are you heading? Up Limerick way? Boop. Boop boop. Picture's fine? Alright. I think it's good for low bit rate. Nice. Woo! We did the thing. Alright, I go straight. Ooh, it's a little. Do I need anything from little? Use one of those fitness toys to count your steps? No, I don't. Maybe I should though. People seem interested in that. Alright. So this being zebra crossing, I think I actually get right of way. Or they're supposed to stop for me. For normal crossings, it's like Watermelon Kid, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate that, Watermelon Kid. Alright, so just cross the street here, and then we find a lay-by and do the hitchhiking thing with the stuff and the sling and the thumb and the cardboard. It's good. It's busy coming into town. Count your steps. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 3, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 79, 53, 52, 53, 54, 56, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 6, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 88, 99, 91, 92, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 200, 201, 202, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 95, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 30, 74, 75, 76, 7, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 3, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300, okay, I'm done. It's hard to count and be walking up a hill. I'm gonna lose my breath. I was trying to just keep the words coming out. So you're taking slower breaths. So trying to talk for longer and breathe less. Fuck. Yeah, I need something to do the counting for me. Someone told me to. I'm just doing what I'm told. But people get frustrated because I don't do what people tell me to do. And I do what people tell me to do, then you get people mad that I'm doing what people told me to do. You guys just can't. Nothing satisfies you. You're unsatisfiable. My lovely, like a theory, someone was pulling here. Oh. Dairy place, dairy farm. Let's see if we can find something better though. We'll just walk out of town for a little bit. Accounting major? Yeah, I told you, that's what I told you guys. I'm an accounting major. I'm an accounting major. There you go. Ah, slam at the hill. Perfect. Yeah, there's an airport up here. You just fly home. I'm gonna fly Killarney Airport to Comox direct. Make sure your RSP fixed. Well, no one's gonna look into that really. But I am working on other solutions. I should get out of Ireland, go some warm places. It's quite nice today. Do you not see this blue sky? It's very pleasant, actually. Downside is we're going up to highway speeds. Make it to the Blarney Stone? No. An Apple Watch for Fitbit? No. I'd like to stay out of the Apple ecosystem as much as possible. Hey Damien, show how's it going? Means goodbye. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the information. So long, farewell. Wow. Okay, that's a side. That's quite the hill. Airport only has about 5 flights a day. Oh. And one of those is direct to Comox, right? Small airport to small airport across the Atlantic on the other side of North America. Say hi to me. Did I not? I totally said hi to you. There's a That's good. Means traffic going the wrong way. Jimmy J, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thank you, Jimmy J. Head to the airport, try and hitch a flight, or big or go home. Go big or go home. I have to look at the airport, but well, Friday. That's how big it is. I have yet to hitchhike an airplane in Europe. We did the 5 different airplanes in the States that we hitched. It would be good to hitch one in Europe here. So this seems like the main road. Oh, that's enough of a pull out there. Actually, I'll do just fine. Smells like poop. Smells like farm. Can I? No hiding. No hiding allowed. Right now I have flashlight on. At the moment, for flights, you could probably get a real cheap flight on somewhere, or two somewhere. Maybe. I don't think I want to fly though, until I go home. Probably won't be able to watch much over the next day and a half due to commitments. Get to Dublin on the 18th, hit me up. Peace. Alright, see ya. Alright, well, thanks for the offer. This crossroads isn't happening from Bitgoal? Yeah, it's happening. Alright, so that's the spot. There's nothing else to pull over. They're picking up speed at this point, but they are coming around the corner, so it's not like the best in the world, but it'll do the trick. It'll do the trick. Also, the wide angle lens is going to make it look like they're going faster than they are going. So before everyone goes Monk S, well, everyone's going to do Monk S anyway. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. What sign do I just want to use? My north sign, or do I want to use? Let me look at a map. North. I have a Tralee sign. I don't have a Limerick sign. Okay, so we take N22, and then it splits at Farranfore. 22 and 23. I need to take 23 to Castle Island, and then 21 past there direction Limerick. So that split is about halfway to Tralee. Just use north. Back to Tralee. Direction Limerick. I'm going to Newcastle West. I sent Jerome an email. I don't think I've got one back yet. If he's around when I'm there, then that's cool. If he's not, then we'll just head up to Limerick. I'll just use the north sign. It's not my best sign in the world, but it'll do the trick. I'm heading back north because there's several people that I want to meet in different directions up north, but no one down south really. It's a must if you're actually in Killarney. Well, I didn't because, I don't know, usually stuff like that doesn't actually matter that much to me. I just don't care about it that much. This is a little north sign. Past Tralee again, unless you go. Yeah, Newcastle West is on the way to Limerick, so I'm going to go that way. Anyway, if Ramon's here, we can start the wait. Stand up. I'll drink the water first. What's the rationale for spending so much of your 9 days in cold Ireland and the UK? Because I wanted to come here. I don't mind the cold. I'm from Canada. In fact, I prefer the cold. I know lots of people don't understand that, but I enjoy the cold. You can be, if you're prepared for the cold, you can make yourself comfortable in the cold. You cannot do that in the heat when you have to be outside. Backpack, not standing up. Your sign's starting to fall apart, bud. Your life's starting to fall apart, bud. Don't judge the signs. Signs are perfect. Signs are perfect. Alright? Montreal cold is cold. It's the wind that gets you, and Montreal can be very windy. If it's minus 20 and not windy, like that's actually pretty easy to deal with. Because it's like, at that point, it's a dry cold. At that point, it's a dry cold, and you just wear some extra layers, and you'll be okay. Especially if you're actually moving outside, like you're walking, very easy to deal with. Can you just stand up for the moment, please? Could you do that for me, backpack? back at it. We're back at it again. Why does my moderator say things like that? How was breakfast? It was quite good. I stayed at the hostel last night to recharge and like rip out my laptop and send some emails and stuff, which I did. Don't do that. It was a nice hostel. Good continental breakfast. Like I had, it was all cold. Well, no, the toast wasn't cold. It was cereal, toast, fruit, orange juice, coffee and tea. It was quite good. So it's really cool. I've never sat flat with drafty windows. I feel like I have. Lots of big blankets. Then you feel really cozy. It's cold outside, your little cocoon of warmth. It's warm inside. I sleep really well when it's cold inside, whatever environment I'm sleeping in, as long as I have enough insulation to make me all warm and cozy. If it's hot in my bedroom, I hate it. Do you like it? Does it get the engine revving? But you get an Uber Kona? But is there aren't you missing a K? Does just one K in Kona like mean anything? Do we need the second K? Backpack, you're annoying me today. Will you stand up, please? Stand up. I'm going sorry, to Limerick, are you going Castle Island? Yeah, that'll be where I get out. Perfect. In the back seat. Yeah. Before I hop in, I make a live video on YouTube.
Eating my lunch as well. My son had kicked me to see his cow. He's very particular.
Oh, good.
Just off the barn.
Sounds good. All right. Well,
you're on holidays?
An insult.
Yeah.
Did you used to hitchhike yourself?
Yeah, I did years ago, a little bit. Not too far now, like Killarney and
Okay.
where I came from about 25 miles away.
Yeah. And how was your experience with it when you did it?
So, yeah, so, you know, kind of that was for going to work or going somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Made the mistake, never hitchhiking around Europe. My daughter was hoping to do it next year.
Oh, is she?
Her friend, yeah. They were going to do a trip of Europe and just hitchhiking.
Oh.
Around.
Well, kudos to her. For, her and is her friend a girl or a guy?
Girl.
Yeah. 2 girls. Safety in numbers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I get around pretty quick by myself. As one guy, when I try to do it with another like guy friend, it's so slow because people are scared to pick up 2 guys, which I understand. 1 guy, 1 girl is a good combo. I think people see you as a like couple.
Yes.
And then 2 girls as well is yeah.
So you've done all over Europe or all over America?
I've done all 50 states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and then I've done, was it 21 European countries? All hitchhiking. But
do you have to go back to work now for a while, save a bit of money? And
through what I make here, it's sustainable.
Yes.
So I make enough money from documenting and broadcasting hitchhiking to continue hitchhiking. So I've been doing it for 9 months straight, and kind of break even on the whole thing.
Clever man. So did you camp at night?
I camp at night, but I did stay in a hostel in Killarney there.
Oh yeah.
Because I was getting a little bit low on batteries, and I had some
Right.
stuff I had to tend to. But yeah, most nights are a tent. And
It's been looking at the weather really.
it has been really nice
dry,
weather
yeah.
for winter.
Mild for us, yeah.
Yeah, and really mild. Like it's been in the teens in the daytime quite often. It's supposed to cool down now, though, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hoping I'm going to get all that snow. I hope. I think.
Yeah.
So we come to then stop here when we have snow. We can't go with snow at all
Wait.
in this country.
So were they forecasting snow?
I think towards the end of the month.
Oh, okay, in the
I'm
month.
not
Okay,
sure.
all right, yeah.
Yeah, we had a bad. Last March was, you know, it just kind of came in as a blizzard. You know,
Mhm.
Nearly brought the country all the airports closed. My daughter was home. She was home from Australia for a wedding. My daughter from Spain didn't get in for the wedding, and my brother-in-law's from Boston
Oh.
didn't get in for the wedding. Yeah, and like, you know, we managed. Now our roads would be bad. We still managed to drive into town. And
Mhm.
I think they kind of Kerry got it late on a lot of places.
Mhm.
So we felt they could have maybe kept that airport open and flown in some of the planes.
Okay. So are people here just not really prepared for the winter driving? Like they don't put winter tires on and stuff like that?
We don't really. See,
yeah.
we don't get enough. And we don't have snowplows. We're just too late. You know?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, and I think it's kind of similar. Where I'm from Western Canada, Vancouver Island, and we're next to the Pacific Ocean, so that keeps us really mild. So it's really rare that we get any snow.
Really?
And when it does happen, people are not prepared.
We're just home. Yeah.
And
Parts of Canada get a lot of snow, don't they?
as soon as you move inland, it cools down a lot. So any precipitation you do get is in its solid form. It is not snow, but they get less precipitation. On the coast, we get a whole lot of precipitation, but it is above freezing, so it's rain.
So you're keeping your family. Are they worried about you? Know they're used to traveling now.
I've done this past 4 years,
Okay.
so they're pretty used to me just always being on some kind of trip.
How did you find Christmas? You just wandered away?
Yeah, I hitchhiked from Donegal town to just north of Galway on Christmas Day, because I'd never hitchhiked on Christmas before, and I thought it'd be an interesting.
And you got some lifts?
Yeah, I got 5 on that day,
Wow.
and the rides came quick. There's less traffic on the roads for sure, but I think people saw you on Christmas Day, and I wore some reindeer antlers that lit up, and tried to make it festive.
All right. So you had a very quiet Christmas.
Yeah, no, it was
No big celebration, huh?
no big celebration. But everything I did see on Christmas Day was closed all day. I passed through Sligo, and everything was closed. Not a single thing was open. Not even a gas station. And at the very end of the day, I forget what this town's called. I keep forgetting it, but it's 30 minutes north of Galway, and
North.
I think it's
Side.
a short name. Maybe it starts with an A or something. I forget. But I got dropped off there by a lady in
Yeah.
where she dropped me off, like at a highway junction. She just dropped me off there, and it was like a restaurant parking lot, and the restaurant just happened to be open. The only place I saw all day that was open, they were doing Christmas dinner. I know, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll go and have a proper Christmas meal, like
Very good.
like a roast dinner.
Very good. That was lucky.
Yeah, because I bought food and groceries planning on not being able to eat that day,
Yes, I know.
but I was gonna take that nice hot meal.
Well, yeah, that was nice. Yeah. Get some eating.
Yeah.
And were there many people there eating dinner? Was there many?
There's probably, I think it's a decent sized restaurant. There's probably 4 other tables, but I was the last person. Like I came 45 minutes before they were planning on closing it, and I was the last person that showed up, and the last person there.
That's amazing, yeah. It's normally here they had place around, for people that were on their own that couldn't get dinner, they cooked dinner for them and delivered dinner. So there's quite a lot of cheap catchment area, yeah. People that are homeless and.
Yeah.
But other than that, no. If you wanted dinner, you'd have to book into a hotel. And stay.
Yeah.
Which is kind of tough if you're on your own and you don't want to be
Yeah, that would be.
you don't want the expensive hotel because obviously they're more expensive that time of year.
Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, I had. My daughter was home from Australia. My other daughter was home from Spain. So it was our first time in 4 years that we were all together for Christmas.
Oh, that's really nice.
So we made the best of it. A bit too much. All over Christmas. So
Which
I've started walking now and get fit.
that's the trend, yeah. But always everyone puts they do a lot of eating around Christmas. So.
Oh my god. Sure do.
Which daughter's the one that's gonna hitchhike around Europe?
Aisling, she's in Spain.
She's
doing her
in Spain?
masters at the moment,
Okay.
yeah. So she's hoping to. Her friend is Italian, and she's lived up in West Cork a lot of her life, but she was born in Italy. And her family are Italian, so her mother is English. So they should move pieces, so they're hoping to, meet up and
Yeah.
do a bit of travel around.
Oh, that's cool.
If you're using the trains, you don't really see the country, and then it's expensive as well, I guess.
No, I agree. I think hitchhiking is a really interesting way of traveling from point A to point B, because it's not just like the long distance trips where it's not actually planned where I'm going to spend that. I got decent equipment between hitchhiking trips. When I was back in Canada, I'd work in the outdoor industry selling outdoor gear and apparel, so I have decent equipment because I could get it for free or cheap through my work. So I'm pretty comfortable. Like my sleeping bag's rated to -6 Celsius, and I can push it past that if I really need to. But we haven't been touching anywhere. Again, but it's kind of interesting because TV is predominantly a video game live streaming website. Like that's 90+% is video game content. I'm just part of the less than 10% of people that do something else, and the 1% that streams hitchhiking.
And a lot of people, would you have a lot of followers?
Right around just over 30,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you get paid for that then, yeah?
Yeah, so like, well, Twitch doesn't pay me, but there's a few ways of monetizing a channel, and it's all essentially voluntary, except for ad revenue, which is every time someone joins the channel, an ad automatically runs, and I get a little bit of ad revenue from that.
Right.
But the other ones are people can do voluntary donations, people that watch it and want to support the content, and then there's monthly recurring subscriptions, which is they pay $5 a month, and then I get a portion of that. So it's enough to
Keep you going.
to keep me going, yeah.
Do you find Ireland expensive?
Yeah, and the Canadian dollar is fairly weak, so the currency conversion hurts.
We have a lot of Irish now working in Canada, going to Canada now to work. A lot of young people go to Canada.
Yeah.
It's probably easier than going to the States.
Probably, yeah, yeah.
Before it was the States, which it's very risky going to the States now. If you're not illegal, they're clamping down.
They're strict, yeah. But yeah, I spent 4.5 months in the U.S. this year, and I did have a good time there. And it's kind of interesting what I'm doing because I make money from this now.
Yes.
So the question keeps arising, like, when I go to these places, does it count as working? But because I'm essentially just filming something, producing something, broadcasting, I'm not taking anyone's job.
Yes.
They treat it the same as if I was making YouTube videos, editing them, posting them online, or if I just had a monetized Instagram account kind of thing, or like a travel blogger. So I'm allowed to just go as a tourist, which makes things easier. But I had a very long talk with U.S. Customs when I went through last time, where they took all my information, and I sat there for a while and we had a long conversation. They were very friendly, but I just want to make sure that everything you're doing is above board.
God, yeah, you don't want to be.
Yeah, could be a bad time.
Yeah, especially with Trump now, it's gone very serious, over the top kind of stuff.
But I like to say, like, from hitchhiking, that a country's leader isn't necessarily representative of the population at large. And same thing could be said for I hitchhiked across Russia in 2015, and Russia always gets a bad rep for everything like that, but the people I met hitchhiking across Russia were very kind. Hitchhiking was easy. I got good miles every day. Things are very spread out, especially past Moscow, so like you get long rides because the next town is not for quite a while, so inevitably you're going to get long rides.
And did you have an issue with the language? Were you okay?
That was the hardest part of Russia, was the language barrier. I only met 2 people there that could speak any amount of English, and I struggled with Russian. So I had 10,000 kilometers of not being able to communicate that effectively.
But you survived.
Yeah.
Must be a very interesting country, Russia, to see.
Yeah, I thought it was quite interesting. Yeah, and like I'm from the second largest country in the world, so part of me was like, I want to hitchhike across the biggest country in the world, because I've done Canada like 4 times now, but I'm like, let's do Russia, and it's very hitchhikeable, and I saw other people hitchhiking in Russia as well. They don't do much of the thumb, they just kind of stick out a flat hand and kind of flag you down. But I still use the thumb, and they still recognized it. I think I was pulling the tourist card.
Yeah.
So.
Very interesting. So have you done a lot of Europe yet? Will you?
On this trip, I've just done Iceland, England, Scotland, and Ireland. Took the ferry from.
Iceland's supposed to be very expensive, yeah.
Yes.
For sure.
But hitchhiking and sleeping in tent is a wonderful way to manage your expenses. Then transportation's free and accommodation's free.
Free, yeah.
Yeah. So it's just food, entertainment, incidentals. Avoiding drinking is a good way to avoid spending money.
Yeah, that's clever.
Alcohol budget is can add up quite a bit.
Our Irish drinking.
I love the pub culture here. Like it's lots of fun, and walking into the pub with a big backpack, cardboard shoved in it, and people come up to you, they have questions, they want to know what you're up to. So that can be fun as well.
Did you get in some Irish music along the way? Did you come across Irish music sessions?
I think just once, and then the problem I have is I hitchhike during the day, and once the sun goes down, that's the end of my day, and I kind of like go have a bite to eat somewhere, maybe have a beer. But usually music is fairly late.
Yeah, 'cause you're
And-
early in the morning, yeah.
But my day kind of ends fairly early. So I've gone to several places that have music later on, but I'm left there by like 7, maybe
Right.
8, and they're like start music at 9. So
So you're heading towards Limerick now, are you?
towards Limerick. No, yeah. There's a town called Newcastle West.
Yes.
That I was walking around Dingle, Ireland, and this guy walked up to me because I was doing something weird with the camera in the backpack, and we chatted. He let me stay at his place in Dingle there, and he said I'm passing back through Newcastle West. Offered me a place to stay there, and
Right, okay. Because I'm going to Castle Island now, but if you
Okay.
want, that's in the town, but if you want to go towards Newcastle West, most of the car, there's a bypass now.
okay,
So this is where I come up down here, this is the bypass, you know, so you can
Mhm.
go that way. So if you're welcome to come into Castle Island town if you want, or if you want to get off here to hitchhike from here,
okay.
you probably won't get for all the cars. It's kind of new, so a lot of the cars, most cars wouldn't go through Castle Island.
Okay,
You
they'll
know,
take the
the
bypass.
traffic.
Yeah, I guess I'll take
This
the.
is kind of it.
Yeah, okay. I'll wherever it's safe to pull over, I can just
Yeah,
walk
I
back
pull
out
over
there.
just here. So
Yeah.
is that okay?
That'll work well for me.
Yeah, is that okay? Oh, yeah, and there's a spot you have to pull in, so
Perfect.
you'll be out of the bay. I'll go take your stuff out. No.
Awesome.
No,
All right.
you manage all your bits. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it all together. But the documenting it adds a whole lot more little knickknacks that I haven't had to bring on a hitchhiking trip before.
Right. I bet you.
I'll give you a
Yeah.
card if you are curious
yeah.
where you can find all my information. You can find it all on there.
Okay, brilliant. Trevor, okay. Where are you originally?
That's
is
Ukrainian.
Polish? Oh, Ukrainian.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Okay.
We say Daniluk, but it's supposed to be like Danny Luke. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know a guy. He's from. He's in America. He's Ukrainian background. His parents came from the Ukraine,
Mhm.
and now they live in upstate New York.
Okay. Yeah.
So he works with special needs, and I work with special needs. So sometimes he comes with a group, and he's a staff with them, a support worker.
Mhm.
He's doing his nursing now, so he's come a good few times. Yeah, to our family. Yeah, they kind of rent a house for the people, but then they come to us for lunch, or I drive them here and there with my own car if they're because they don't have a bus, they don't
Yeah.
drive here, so we try and give them.
Teach
a
them about
good time.
hitchhiking.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. Probably now with some more go down to they're a bit slow for the hitchhiking.
Yeah, that's true. That's very
Jay
true.
would do. I think he does an awful lot in South America, and he does a lot of I'd say missionary work. Going
Yeah.
to poor areas of South America, and bringing stuff to them and things like that.
Yeah.
So he hasn't really done Ireland really. I say Killarney here.
Mhm.
That's about all I'd say he's come. So yeah, he's from Ukrainian background
Ukrainian?
as well.
Yeah, we're so far back, like it's so many generations back, we've lost all that culture.
you? Yeah.
Just keep the surname.
Very good. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
And what's your
Okay.
name, sir?
I'm Kate Moriarty.
Kate Moriarty?
Yeah, so it's a real Kerry. Well, my husband is Moriarty, so it's a real Kerry.
Yeah.
I was O'Sullivan, I'm from Cork, and O'Sullivan is a big Cork name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he's Moriarty, yeah. So every area kind of would have certain names for
Yeah.
certain areas. It's probably the same back along from your generation. Yeah.
Mhm.
Murphy's, a lot of Murphy's in Cork, O'Sullivan's. Kind of a mixed, yeah. Whereas Moriarty is really Kerry, a lot of Kerry. That's it now. Okay.
Hey, well, thank you so much for the lift.
No problem. Okay.
And yeah, all my contact info's there. If you
Okay,
want to send
I
an
have it,
email,
yeah.
it's all there.
Lovely. Brilliant. Okay.
Awesome.
No
I'll just
problem.
grab my bag from the back
Yeah,
and I'll be
take your
in.
time. Do you want me to hold that a minute for you?
Oh no, I got
No,
it.
you're all right.
I'll be able to multitask and all that jazz.
Probably will do. Hope you get a little.
Oh yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Hasn't been so far
Great.
anywhere in Ireland.
Abbeyfield is the next town, then Newcastle West.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Right,
Have a great day.
Have a
See ya.
good trip. Bye.
Bye. Wow. Hello. Hello, Twitch chat, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. 'cause I got dropped off from hitchhiking. Okay. Oh god, things are slipping. Looks like a good spot to hitchhike here. Just get my stuff back together. Let's do it right over here. Where did you go? Go, go, go. Ah! There's so many things in my hand. Excuse me. Did the stream hold up for the most part on that trip? I saw a few things here and there, but for the most part it looked okay-ish. You traveled yesterday? Yeah, I did. Got 2 rides yesterday. Yeah? Alright, cool. 1 or 2 monitors, but otherwise go? Nice. Yesterday start was so abysmal I went to bed. Probably a good call because the whole day was just not stable. It was very frustrating for me. And early too, because I woke up at like 9 a.m. You're offline? Yeah, I did, and quite early, because even once I got dropped off in the city, I was still having problems. So I'm just, screw it, I'm going to go watch a movie and get a hostel for the night. 12 p.m., present in Dingle. Jerome's in Dingle right now. He's getting back Newcastle West tomorrow. What do I, if I'm going to... Because I don't have very far to get to. I can definitely get to Newcastle West today. He's not there till tomorrow afternoon. Okay. What do I want to do? Tomorrow p.m. Presently, I will be leaving after 12 p.m. tomorrow, which can give you a lift from Farranford, Midway, Farranford. Film Duty watching it? I saw the new animated Spider-Man movie, which was wonderful. It was great. I really liked it. It was an interesting animation style. And it was good. I don't know what to do. Because, like, I'm only 30 kilometers away from Newcastle West or something like that. It's not here till tomorrow afternoon. What do I want to do? Somewhere else of interest to go today then? Yeah, exactly, but Like, where do I go? Just keep on trucking or hitching? Well, I'd still like to meet up with the drone. And he said he might like do the news thingy. Some touristy stuff in the current town, maybe. I was excited to do a solid day of hitchhiking today, I guess, but... Yeah, we can check out Castle Island. Oh, it's quite the... Holy... Hello. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Would you ever hitchhike Australia? I hitchhiked there last fall. Like, not most recent fall, but the fall before that. From Gold Coast to Perth, through the middle bits. Basically, I'm doing Newcastle West, by the way, pub crawl. I don't want to drink. I'm so done with drinking after New Year's. I'm done with it. No more drinking. Oh, Beck's here. How's it going, Beck? How are you hitch? Mr. Pretzels? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just deciding what I want to do with my life. Because I've got a interesting fellow that I can hang out with in Newcastle West for a little bit. But that's not till tomorrow, because he's in a different town right now. Once you've done your cross training, you go back down and see him. Yeah, we could do that. Good. Working on RTMP stuff. Nice. I have no idea how any of that stuff works, but it's very helpful stuff. Okay, maybe we should just do that. Maybe we should just head up through Galway. Galway, yeah. And then come back down after we do the cross-stress hitchhiking. Yeah, the council guy, Mr. Pretzels. And so, like, maybe we could do like a news thing in a different thing. We go Limerick, Galway. I think they're out Benmullet way, so go through Castlebar or Ballina and then west. You know, I can find Crystal. No, you can only ask me when I'm wearing my banana suit. Head back down while doing the cross dress. Oh god. Ugh. No. Only thing with Limerick. Oh no, okay. It's actually it's N roads there. It's not even a motorway. Motorway. Alright. Okay, but before I can start hitchhiking that way, but I should send them a message and tell them I'm heading that way, because they could be doing things too. Just like Jerome's in another town, the people up north in County Mayo could be up doing stuff and things. It could be busy. It could be in Canada. Who knows? This part's supposed to be nice town up there. Westport. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's far from where you are. You'll be able to make it back down for tomorrow. No, I wouldn't make it back down for tomorrow. I'd have to actually be like, on second thought, I'll come back down in another few days. Like, if I want to do good miles, I can do pretty good miles in a day. Should be able to make it depends. Like, next major place up this road is Limerick. And then the next major place from there is Galway. And the next major place north of Galway is like Sligo, so. Would be too far north? I don't think you understand how not spread out things here are. I think Castle Craig Caves, but it might be closed for the season and the connection might be an issue. Caves sound like, yeah, definitely a connection issue. Better off staying in the area of Newcastle. Until tomorrow? Like, it's really not that far north. But I won't be able to get back tomorrow, clearly, if I go up north. It's whether I want to go all the way up north, do the cross-dress hitchhike thing that I owe you guys, and then come back down south and meet up with Jerome again, or if I want to do it now and then north, but then I'll probably have to still come back down southish anyway, because I'll probably be heading across east to Dublin or Rosslare. Like, it doesn't take that long to hitchhike in Ireland. Like, last time I was here, I was in Sligo, and I decided I want to leave Ireland. So I left Sligo one evening, like right before the sunset. Got a decent distance with just one ride. And the next day I got to Rosslare, and that's from like kind of northwest Ireland to southeast Ireland. This has been good today. Feels good, man. Yeah. Go plane spotting at Shannon. Is there an airport near here? I could try and plane hitchhike and just be like, well, couldn't turn down a free plane ride. The Tralee, I was there before, and yeah, no, I've already been there before. Do you get a hotel once in a while? I got a hostel last night. I still sleep in my tent most nights though. Hang out in Limerick for the day, good stuff to see there. Yeah, we go to Limerick and then back down to Newcastle tomorrow. Head north, meet up with him on your way back. I would say as you could make it up north before he gets home tomorrow. Well, I'm going to guess if I was hitchhiking the rest of the day, I'd made it to like Galway. I've got just 3 hours of good daylight left. I've only got 3 hours of good daylight left. How much driving time is Galway? It's 120 kilometers, but I won't get there in one ride. 2.5 hours to Galway. See Limerick. Now Limerick's an actual city, right? Also, coming back down south tomorrow, it's a motorway for just a little bit, which is annoying. Why has it got to be a motorway? Let's check and see what he thinks. What is in Limerick? I don't know. It's a major-ish. Is Limerick a city? It's a big place for Ireland. What happens after daylight? I don't hitchhike anymore. Okay. That's more President Jingle. My lovely, where do you go? I wanna know. See Castle Limerick? There's a castle in Limerick. That's cool. Castles are nice. Man, so many options. I don't know what to do with my life. Oh well, we can head up Limerick way and just decide what we want to do then. I guess. Where do you go? Alright, yeah, let's go that way. Wait, what sign do I want to use? Ooh, this road still splits between Tralee and Limerick. What's the road looking like from here? Up Limerick way. Yeah, we split between, well, north. I feel like Tralee would be considered west, and then Limerick would be considered north, so. I'm guessing I just continue using my north sign. North. North. Limerick. Do you know Unique 101? I don't think so. Limerick has a population of 191,000. Wow, it's very split between males and females. I didn't expect gender demographics as well. Alright, well, anyway, let's go. Kind of cold. I'm standing stationary. Oh, yeah. What are we taking for estimates on this ride? Shoulder looks good here. Just as far as objectively the hitchhikeability. I wanna know where did it go? Three and a half minutes? Yeah, it looks like a good spot. It is a good spot. Oh yeah, that's a cute spot right there.
Hey, Hitch.
Look at that shoulder.
Thanks for being so entertaining.
It's a good
Have
one.
A good day.
It's good. It's a good shoulder. It's a good one. I like it. I like that shoulder. What do you guys think? Melancholy. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Appreciate 2 months of support, Melancholy. Thank you. Favorite place in Ireland so far? Oh, it's a tough one. I really like that. Maybe my my view of it's impacted by hitchhiking on a motorcycle that day, but Dingle and going out that Sleigh Head Road. Oh, spectacular. Nice shoulder, right, guys? She's a cutie. Didn't we use this shoulder a few weeks back? No? This is different. I haven't been through this on this road before. Take that car? Maybe. Wind! Why you gotta be like that? So windy. Oh yeah. Nice. Where do you go? I wanna know. We haven't been here before. I've never been on this road. We went a very different way coming down this way. North. Oh, that's the first car. That's cool. Hey, how's it going?
Where you going?
I'm going up Limerick way. Are you going to Tralee or Limerick?
No, we're going to Dublin.
To Dublin?
Yeah,
Does that go through Limerick?
No, but we leave you fucking close enough to it.
Close enough? Cool, just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you guys at all, but it is on me and it's always running. Is that something you're okay having in your car?
jump in.
Yeah, cool. Move this over a little bit. Perfect. Alright. We're good. Thanks for grabbing me. So off to Dublin.
Yeah, go home.
Oh, that's home?
Things, Dublin.
Yeah.
Just up above Dublin, from Dublin.
Oh, okay.
From is a place called Bettystown.
Yeah.
County Meath, near Drogheda.
So what is it?
Pardon?
What did you say?
It's a place called Bettystown, County Meath.
Oh, okay.
Near
Alright.
Drogheda.
Ah, okay.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Oh, where are you going? What part?
West Coast near Vancouver. So I've been on this trip for day 48. Went through Iceland, England, Scotland, and now Ireland now. And I just documented broadcast hitchhiking to show people what it's like in 2018, now 2019. Because not too many people do it anymore.
Yeah.
But it's something I just like doing. I've done it previous to this in 27 countries now. About 1,100 lifts.
We were talking to a cousin of ours last night, and she was saying she didn't believe any of her children would know what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think they know what it is, but they don't even think about picking you up quite often. The younger people, because like they've never hitchhiked, and anything they've ever heard about hitchhiking their whole life has been in a negative sense.
Yeah, in a horror film. Yeah.
So they see you and they're either scared of you or they're like, huh, that's weird, someone's hitchhiking, and then they keep driving. But they never even think about picking you up.
Yeah.
It does happen sometimes, but I think on average the people that pick you up are a bit older. They used to hitchhike themselves, or they used to at least see people hitchhiking. It's in their memory to see hitchhiking being done. Or young people, yeah, it's
Yeah, well, I was saying
seem less likely.
The first time I hitchhiked from Dublin to Kerry, the Inch actually on the Dingle Peninsula, where my mother's from there. I was 14. I was with my brother, he was 15. And we hitched down from Dublin to Kerry.
yeah.
It was grand, I mean, there was no problem.
No, I can't say I've really ever had too many problems with hitchhiking, and I've done it a lot. But yeah, I haven't really felt threatened by too many people. Just having a baby, and that's the first one in the family. So I kind of want to go home for that, just because big family moment.
Are you a student or do you work?
So I was a student. I'm an accounting major. And then I started hitchhiking just because I didn't feel like finishing my program quite yet. And now that I broadcast it, I make enough money from this to just keep going.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Like, who pays you for doing that?
The people that watch my, like the monetized in a few different. Yeah.
We did 813 kilometres in 32 days.
Wow.
I'd recommend it to anybody. If you can get out of bed in the morning, you should be able to do the Camino.
Yeah. Had you done lots of hiking before that, or you kind of just adapted to the trail as you went?
Well, I'd done bits and pieces of walking. Like when I'd be down in Killarney, I'd climb a mountain or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, whatever sort of stage you're in, after the first couple of days, you'd be able to you're just walking.
Yeah. You're used to it.
Yeah, you just do it. Get up early in the morning, walk, and try to finish before it's too hot. So you get up and maybe you start walking at maybe 6:30 or 7, and might finish up at about 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't want to be going even 3. It'd be a bit the height of the afternoon. It'd be very like because you're walking across northern Spain, like basically, and in the summer
It's pretty hot.
it would be very hot, yeah. Well, I maintain from 2:30 to 5 in Spain. Is that
Can't say. I do know the famine.
you brought about by Stalin deliberately?
Yeah, it was a designed famine.
Yes, desperate.
And when was that? Was that the
That was it.
20s or the 30s? Or
The late 20s and
Yeah.
30s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was it Holodomor? Holodomor?
Very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of difficult history in that region.
You had going on still
Yeah.
in the eastern Ukraine now, because Stalin planted a lot of Russians into these areas that he wanted to try and Russify them.
Mm.
Now the people who are causing the trouble in the eastern Ukraine now, they're descendants. They're Russian. They call themselves Russian, like, even though they might have been born and bred in the Ukraine.
Mhm.
As far as they're concerned, they're still Russian.
Yeah.
And they're saying they're being ill-treated and stuff like that. I'm sure they're causing trouble.
Ours being ill-treated.
It's
Yeah.
causing trouble.
It's just a fucking excuse to cause trouble.
No.
Like Hitler, when the Sudetenland, he said the Germans in the Sudetenland were being persecuted and he invaded Czechoslovakia. He used it as an excuse.
But no, yeah, I hitchhiked across Russia, and at that time they were kind of in war with parts of Ukraine.
Yeah.
So people are like, why would you hitchhike across Russia when they're war with Ukraine? But well, I didn't go to that region, so everything was fairly fine. And the people in Russia were pretty friendly towards me, and the hitchhiking was easy. The language barrier was difficult though.
Yeah.
Not many people from Russia speak English, and I struggled. Irish through and through, or do you have some It was when?
So I picked up a hitchhiker.
Okay. And that was.
That was about, I'd say about 10 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, alright.
I don't do good driving outside. Once, like, when I'm at home, like, I'd say I probably do 8,000 miles a year. And that would include maybe 5 or 6 round trips to Kerry.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't do we're retired. So
Okay.
when we're at home, when I'm at home, I wouldn't do very much driving at all.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly wouldn't be going any distance that you'd pick up somebody who'd be tumbling because I'd only be going
No
down.
point.
I'd only be going down the road like.
Oh yeah, and so many people that drive past me here in Ireland, they'll be pointing left or right, signaling that they're not going very far.
Yeah.
So yeah, I understand that a lot of people aren't going very far.
Do you think your man would have waited for us to be sure.
You guys have a favorite part of Ireland? Or is home your favorite?
Here.
I suppose Kerry. My mother's from Kerry, coming down here all our lives, like.
Yeah.
But Ireland itself is lovely. There's like, you know, Connemara and Western, all around there is beautiful too.
Yeah.
Up Donegal, everywhere. I mean, I love Ireland. I wouldn't live anywhere else.
I'm the same way about Canada. It's like my home. There's a special place in my heart for where I'm from, where I grew up.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful place out Western Canada as well.
Home is where the heart is.
Yeah.
And that's where heaven is.
Yeah. So you hiked through around Spain.
Where?
Up around
Lake Arden.
Lake Arden.
Yeah, Rome is beautiful. The culture in Rome, the art, the Sistine Chapel. The ceiling of the Sistine Chapel is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
It's like real. It's like you think they could reach out and touch you.
Mm-hmm. Did you spend a long time there just looking at it?
Yes.
Details, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'd like to go there. What's this town here?
This
Do you know?
Abbeyfield.
Abbeyfield. Okay.
It's in Limerick, but it's on the borders of Limerick and Kerry.
Okay.
So we're actually in Limerick now.
We're in Limerick.
We'll live here for a minute.
So
What a powerful feat.
this fella drinks tea all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you drink tea as well?
I do, but not like that.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have a cup now. I just wait and I can get somewhere. What age are you anyway, Trevor?
Sorry?
What age are you?
I'm 24.
24.
Yeah.
You're only a chiseler.
You're only a young fella.
Yeah, I started doing this hitchhiking thing at 19 and I've been doing it ever since.
You got the bug, yeah?
Yeah, I got the bug. Once I started, I couldn't stop. Stopped in the middle of my my college degree, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing that right now. Started hitchhiking, couldn't go back.
But I was like that too when I was playing hurl, except with me I discovered women and drink. That was the end of my hurling career, I'm afraid.
So you said hurling?
Hurling,
Yeah. That's quite the sport.
great game.
Yeah.
Best game in the world.
Yep, the two of us used to play hurling for a club in Pringles. Aaron's Isle was the name of the club.
Sorry, what was the name of the club?
Aaron's Isle.
Aaron's Isle.
Oh, okay.
Aaron's Isle. So how long more do you think you'll be in Ireland for?
Maybe another week or so. I've been here probably 2 weeks. Took the ferry from Scotland to Belfast,
Oh yes.
and then went up around north, and then to the west coast, and then down south. And now,
You've been on the west coast down through Galway and things like that, yeah?
yes, I have. Yeah. Now I'm heading back up. There's actually, I might stop in Newcastle West and then carry on. But a guy I met in Dingle when I was there, just walking around, he offered me his house to sleep in and stuff there, just while I was there, which was nice. I didn't have to sleep in my tent. And then he's got a place in Newcastle West, so I might check out the town. He won't be there till tomorrow, but might get out Newcastle West and then check it out.
There, no problem. If you want to hop out there, we're
Yeah.
going through Newcastle.
Yeah, which is on the way.
So you can get off there if you want.
Yeah, I might. That's the next town, isn't it, or the next?
It is Abbeyfield, Newcastle West, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm stopping to let him. So you can tell him.
When I saw the nail varnish, I assumed it's a whore, although you wouldn't know nowadays.
No.
Could be a he.
Oh well, can't wait anymore. To see Mary and the kids. And the two dogs as well. I'm sure they'd be delighted to see me.
I'm sure they will.
Because they know they'll be back there 2 walks a day.
Why does Mary not bring you out walking though?
She's not able for Frankie David.
Too big.
Too big. Like Surrogate brought him out a couple of times already while she was there. And like while we were away, Richie came up and Richie brought them out a few times. Like Richie has his own dog, a Rottweiler.
Right.
Like he was saying, the last time he stayed, we were on holidays, right? And we put Belle in the kennels, and Richie was looking after Frankie. And he said, he brought him in one evening into the sitting room, right? And he says, Frankie came in and he went all around the sitting room smelling, looking for our Belle. And when he couldn't find her, he sat in our basket and spent the whole time crying.
Yeah? And where was she?
She was out in the kennels.
Oh, you put her in the
We
kennels?
put her in the kennels.
Why?
We didn't put him.
Why?
Because if they were fighting, she's the one that will get hurt.
But they don't fight them.
They don't fight, but you never know. Richie might put them out and something might happen. So we said it was easier to put her in the kennels and leave him at home. And Richie looked after him and did the alarm and things like that for us.
Right.
Frankie was really upset anyway that the airplane was gone.
So you got a couple dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So-
a cross between a black Labrador and an Alsatian.
Yeah.
And I have a little beige on fruits.
Yeah.
They're like Mutt and Jeff going down the street. Like I'm a lazy so-and-so. So like the fact that I have dogs means that I have to get out at least twice a day walking the dogs.
Mm.
You know? And like I wouldn't have dogs if I wasn't going to treat them properly.
Yeah, of
So
course.
like, it gives me something to do. It gets me out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say so.
So you guys related or you guys friends?
Brothers.
Brothers.
Yeah. Brothers in arms. The parents came down, left our wives and came down. Now my wife was supposed to come down a couple of days after us, but she decided.
Generally speaking, we come down every year, Stephen's Day, or the day after.
Yeah.
I spent a week, 10 days here.
Okay.
We'll be back again in March or April. He could be back in February, he said with himself. Like, just, both of us are, like I said, retired, so it doesn't really matter. We're not,
Yeah,
we're not.
got that freedom.
Yes.
Tied to
Go
anything.
where you want, whenever you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice. How long's this drive each way?
Oh,
Depending on traffic, of
Dublin
course.
to Inch is 210.
210.
So, it would take maybe, well, it's a lot of motorway now. When we were children, we used to come down here, you'd have to stop, you have to drive through every single town.
Of course, yeah.
And it used to take about 6.5, 7 hours, wasn't it?
Well, it was at least a 5.5 hour journey. And then like, you were breaking the speed limit everywhere to do it in 5.5 hours.
And what, now 4?
You can do it
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
I might. I'm not really sure what I want to do.
No, then travelling is the best way. Keep travelling. And I'm not being...
This is currently what makes me happy, and I enjoy doing it, and it's economically feasible because through broadcasting it, I'm able to keep it going. So as long as I continue enjoying it and it's economically sustainable, then I'll keep doing it.
It's not doing any harm to anybody, is it?
No, it isn't.
You know, so... Half-hearted Anthony, that me used to say. Speed limit's the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
Just go to Germany.
Yes, so I was just going to say there's no speed limit on the motorway in Germany.
Yeah.
The only problem is, am I good enough to be driving on the motorway with no speed limits? You know?
If you're not used to driving that,
That's what I'd be thinking, you know?
But yeah, even if you're going like 200 kilometers an hour, you don't hang out in that the left lane, the fast lane, because someone could come by going 250, 280, 300.
Yeah. It's a great idea, actually, no speed limit on the motorway.
Well, there's a lot less accidents on the Autobahn in Germany than there is anywhere else.
No, it's a well-built highway, and it's quite a process to get your driver's license in Germany. Now, Europe is very multicultural, so people from all over can drive there, but if you are from Germany, everyone that got their license in Germany is a pretty good driver that I've seen.
Yeah, I think when you get the driver's license in Germany, it's for life, though.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. You don't have to keep... In Ireland, it's 10 years now. You don't have to do a test to get a license to renew it, but you have to pay money like €100.
Oh, you have to renew your license again.
Yeah,
it's the same in Canada. I forget how long it is.
Basically.
Yeah.
In Germany,
Everything in this country is a money making market.
in Germany it's for life.
You must have to get your picture updated every once in a while, or do you keep yourself as an 18-year-old on your license until your whole life?
Well, I'd imagine you'd have to renew it.
When you're renewing it, you have to get your picture
Yeah.
updated. That's right.
You can hardly see the photograph of your license. Well, there should be
A CD.
surely certain in there somewhere. License. You know, the plastic that the license used to be in. Is in there somewhere?
Have you got the card or the
Card, yeah.
yeah? The photographs of them are not great.
Well, you wouldn't know me.
Why?
The photograph is that bad, like.
Were you travelling over Christmas? Yeah.
Sorry?
Were you travelling over Christmas?
Yeah, I hitchhiked on Christmas Day from Donegal town to just north of Galway. Yeah.
If you would be to get a lift on Christmas Day.
Yeah, the rides came quick. Got 5 lifts that day.
On Christmas Day, people would stop.
Yeah, so less cars on the road, but everyone that was driving past, I think, was more likely to stop
Yeah.
because Christmas. But no, it was good. First ride of the day came in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, and the guy offered me a sixer of beer. I only took 2 though.
Yeah.
little Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
This is great. Hitchhiking here.
And did you camp Christmas Eve night?
Yeah, I did.
Christmas night.
Yeah, both Christmas Eve night and Christmas night, I was camping out. So Christmas Eve was Donegal town, and then Christmas Day was, I again forget the name of the town, but it's 30 minutes north of Galway.
I'd say it was cold in Donegal. Christmas Eve.
What was it? It wasn't too bad.
Yes.
It was above freezing regardless.
Yeah, it's pretty mild at the moment. Actually.
Yeah.
It's very unusual kind of weather?
The whole 2 weeks I've been here, it's been really mild. Like, it's usually over 10 degrees during the day.
Yeah.
Which is, that's unseasonably warm, I think, right?
Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The grass is growing at this time of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, daffodils up in full bloom at this time of the year. That's totally off the wall. Totally wrong.
But I have heard it's supposed to start getting colder soon here.
I think there is supposed to be a cold spell coming, yes.
Yeah. So, we'll see. I've got decent equipment so I can stay warm in pretty cold conditions.
You what?
I've got pretty decent equipment so I can stay pretty warm in cold conditions, below freezing.
Yeah. I often heard it said there's no such thing as bad weather, only bad preparation, only bad equipment.
Yeah, no, I agree with that statement.
Yeah. Like if you have layers on you, you'll be warm anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Roy Keane used to say? Things prepared to fail. In this case, prepared to freeze. Yeah, I think the speed limit here should be 100 miles an hour.
What is it?
60. Well, it's 100k, which is 62.5 miles an hour.
So, what was Ireland on miles an hour a while ago and then switched to kilometers?
Yeah, it was miles and it switched to kilometres about 10 years ago, or 12 years ago.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, it was always miles and then it went metric.
Yeah,
I think my head is in miles. I just transferred it back to miles again.
okay.
You know?
It went metric because Europe was metric and we're in the European Union.
I see, yeah.
England still has miles.
Yeah. So UK is all miles, yeah. And yeah, Canada's on kilometers. We're all metric, yeah.
Oh, right.
But we're kind of weird about it. Like everything in Canada's metric. So like on my driver's license, my height's in centimeters, my weight's in kilograms. But when you ask someone from Canada how tall they are, they give it to you in feet and inches. And when you ask them how much they weigh, they'll give it to you in pounds.
And stones. Yeah.
We don't use stones, but yeah, in pounds.
It's like that here. A lot. Like when I was in school, it was all feet and inches and pounds and ounces and stones. There was no metric.
Yeah.
So I think in miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming into Newcastle West now.
Okay. Yeah.
In the centre, if that's where you want to go.
Sure. Yeah. I'll check it out quickly and see if I want to stay here.
That's why we're here as transport. 2 weeks. I probably wouldn't have any leases after a few weeks. Where's the best place to stop?
He might
I think the garage.
He might want to go on. He's checking it out.
Do we go right through the center of town, Newcastle West, or is it a bit off? It looks like we're going right through town.
The centre is just down here.
I see.
If you're not sure where you want to stop, I'd say go on to Adair. Adair is a lot more picturesque.
Yeah, but he has a place here to stay.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Well, but he's not supposed to get back here till tomorrow, so I thought maybe I'd just go past it and then hitchhike back tomorrow. So I'm not really sure what I want to do with my time here.
Well, down there leads
that's the
really
main
into
street.
the centre.
Okay.
But we can just drive up and
Yeah, just keep driving and
we can pull in and wait if you want.
Are you coming out? Or are you sitting there?
just keep driving this way. If I get out, I'll just get you to pull over where it's safe on this stride. I can just backtrack into town if I want to.
What are you doing? Checking up what's in Newcastle West?
Yeah, check out the town, check out the high street, explore it a little bit. If I don't have to be anywhere, to me it's fun to,
Yeah, to just...
if you see a town, just get to the town, check it out, rather than just getting as many miles in that day as you can.
Want to stop here? Or will I go down to the roundabout? There's a hotel down there.
Come on.
I drop here.
Check it out.
Lovely.
Play the town a bit. Alright.
So you have to go back that way.
Back that way. Alright, let's get this stuff back together. Are you guys arguing about freaking driving on which side? Steering wheels on which side? Come on. So I'm on Vodafone right now, which is sketchy at best. Meteor's pretty rough here for signal, which is surprising because we're in a town. I have to looking very handsome today. Hey, thank you, Murphy. Alright, so this is Newcastle West. So this is where Jerome lives, but he's not here right now. I said drive on whatever side of the road you want. Yeah, that's how it should be. Just make up the rules as you go. You're like, I feel like driving on the right today. On Thursdays I drive on the left. Just a funny time for you have gotten out of the car with the conversation, topic of conversation. I don't trust Vodafone. Vodafone is not trustworthy. But they do have signal in rough areas. They just don't give you all the signal that's there. So what do we have? Bar 4G. I think I'm going to try and switch to this network. One sec, we're going to switch to a different network. So I restarted the microphone and switched networks. Yeah, EE isn't in the Republic. In the UK, but not here. We have Air, we have Vodafone, and we have 3. Hey, 3. Hey, Makawaka, how's it going? Okay, what we got? 3's decent. I've used it in some places and it works pretty good, in other places not so good. That's with that e-carrier though. Like, to me it seems, as far as the actual, like, what it tells me I get and the speed test I get, Vodafone has been probably the best. But even when I'm getting fast speeds with Vodafone, I don't actually get fast speeds of usable signal. Like, it'll tell me I'm getting 20 upload, but can I use that? No. Honk honk, yeah. Where that bus goes. We don't like buses. The thing about buses, we avoid them. Where did you go? Get in there. Ah. Where did you go? Planning on heading to Limerick by sundown. I'm not actually sure exactly. Like, they could have taken me through Limerick, or at least the bypass. They also have multiple and bond them into one, right? That's the thought. We just struggle with it. Actually, I should check my Discord. Actually, I need to... You guys are at 6% battery. Let's plug you in. First things first, let's make sure you guys don't die. A horrible, not so painful death because you just kind of turn off. It's actually quite easy. Alright. Are you charging? Yeah, you are. Alright, cool. Let me check my Discord quickly. Cost quite a bit for data? Oh yeah. Oh yes it does. Doo-doo. Costs of doing business. No, have not heard from. Use a OnePlus. Yeah, OnePlus 6 cell phone. Alright, I guess let's see where I am at, and then we'll walk around Newcastle West. I got just over 2 hours of decent daylight left, so we could catch another ride still. What do we got? So I'm on kind of the northeastern end of town, so if I wanted to just hitchhike out right now, I could. I dare. There's the place that I said is quite nice. And there's an abbey and a castle. In Newcastle, no, I'm in Newcastle West. Two hours left of sunlight? Yeah, just over. Right? I think it sets in just over 2 hours and we'll have another 30 minutes of usable sunlight at that point. How much do you pay for data if you don't mind me asking? Right now, the 3 plans I have, like $500 US a month. But I'm planning on spending more soon. Alright, what we got? Alright, so Newcastle West. What's there to see? They've got a Tesco. That's it. That's good. I'm kind of do like a loop through town, through the high street, and then link back up with the N road if I want to continue on. Jesus, it's loud. Oh, that bus goes to Dublin. All these people, if they knew, those guys that dropped me off, they're going to Dublin. You could have not had to pay for this bus if you just hitchhiked that ride. Silly people. Anyway, let's go check it out. Gosh, I forgot to put my sign away. Dang it. N road. How did they call the roads here? Like, you know, when I was going through the UK, like, if you're taking like the A1, you say it's an A road. If it's a B road, it's a B road. Here, it's called N something or other, but people call them N roads. I don't know. Wow. Where do you go? I wanna know. I wanna know. N equals national arc-traditional, but do people call them N roads? They call them something different. We're shouldn't have any problems because we'll have 3 different separate connections. Like, we'll still have problems. Like say yesterday when we were going through that mountain range, we got no signal on anything. And just because you're bonding 3 connections together doesn't mean you're gonna have any signal, because 3 times 0 is still 0. Where do you go, my lovely? Why is that song still stuck in my head? I'm gonna go crazy. There's no A roads in Republic. I know. I was just asking if you call N roads like in the UK they call A roads. Or do they actually, like someone said it's a national road? Do people call them national roads? Talking about in main areas where you're actually getting signal. Yeah, if things work correctly. Now it's still reliant on the modem's doing the correct thing, and like I haven't had a modem that actually did what I wanted it to do. They all just are not cooperative. So like say you've got your LTE, 4G plus, whatever, in the city, and that's cool. Then you go into a rural area, no more LTE, no more 4G plus, whatever. That's fine, that's expected. You can still run a stream sometimes off of a 3G connection, so I'll take what I can get. Go back into a city, how about we go back to 4G, LTE, 4G plus? No, they stay in the lower level connection and refuse to switch back until you reset the whole thing. You can force the modem to stay in LTE, but then once you go out of the city, you have 0 signal because there's no LTE out there, and it won't connect to the the slower type of signal. And I have yet to find a modem that doesn't do that. We got our fancy like Netgear Nighthawk MR1100 M1 gigabit routers. It's top of the line. They suck. They do that too. Just unlucky for that. All those interesting cities. You go everywhere? Yeah. I do go everywhere. So if you're just streaming a city, you just forced your modem to stay in LTE or 4G plus. I don't get that option. Sounds like it needs a firmware update. Trust me, they're updated. That's been every single modem I've tried. 2 different regions of Netgear Nighthawks, 4-way modems, the Verizon Netgear something 7730L. What else? Talent filling station coming right. Are you following me along on Google Maps? Anyway, front view. There's a river, and a river runs through. Oh, maybe we should follow the river. That could be nice. There's a path along the river. Alright, let's see. I just want to point out how annoying that is. So this whole time I've been walking down here, my Streamlabs has just been like, yeah, we're pushing 700 bitrate, the stream's going well. So, like, if my network goes down, there's things I can do, things I can change, different places I can go. But if I can't see that it goes down, then it's like, I'm just gonna keep going. So chat stops for a while because I lost signal on this one modem. So I'm like, oh, let's check the status of the stream, because usually people would have been talking by now. And sure enough, it has no signal. But it tells me it's still broadcasting. I assume we're back now, right? maybe. Is that one of the neck gears? Yeah, in my hand. Have an app that tells you when the network's down. I don't know if there's an app. I'm certainly not going to be able to develop my own app. We good? We're back. Alright, cool. People walking around with a router in your hand. I don't know what it is. Drink Phil, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Signal stuff has been better today, I say right after we have connection problems. This is a nice river. So I think to the right up here is the high street. That's barely I mean, it's barely a river. Jeez. Why you gotta be so critical of rivers? It's doing its best, okay? Do you think she saw me and turned the other way? It's just empty. Let me see. Here we go that way and around and then over and then down. Okay. Okay, so Meteor doesn't get any connection in 4G in this town. I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. You guys know Twitch TV?
What?
Do you know Twitch TV?
What's that? What is it?
People stream themselves playing video games there. I stream myself hitchhiking, if you know what that is. You can find all the information on that card.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So you make videos on Instagram?
It's all live.
Live, is it?
It's broadcast. No, it's a Twitch TV. So I show people.
YouTube or
Just go to the link at the bottom there, twitch.tv/it. What was that?
There's these fizzy.
Those are, yeah, they're carabiners, but they're actually, yeah, you can fidget spin them.
Where'd you get them?
Guy gave them to me in Washington State.
Like what?
Oh, that's good.
Actually, yeah, you can. I have two. I don't need them.
Yeah, see, thank you very much. He's giving me one. So we're done with live. Oh, do you already make a video about it? Hey, there's me looking at it, come on. Can people watch that now?
Yeah. This was from J Hobo in Washington State. Let me stay at his place. And it, well, is it? Oh, it's kind of. Is this one?
It's kind of a bit stiff. Do you know,
Oh,
like,
that one's more spinny.
I'm famous. I'm a boxer.
yeah.
You're famous.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
boxer.
You're a boxer.
Yeah, that's what
See, they spin.
I'm definitely adding you on this one.
Here you go. You can have that guy.
I think you don't get one, Sam. You don't. You need one for yourself.
Alright, have a good day, guys.
Thank you very much.
Isn't it fast sometimes? Alright. I need to switch networks here. See if I can log into the Netgear one and switch to maybe 3. Okay, let's see. This. This. Keep an eye on your gear. I'm like straddling it. I don't think anyone's gonna get it right. The other thing is, I'd like to see one of those kids pick up this backpack and run away with it. It'd be humorous. It'd be a good time. Settings. No. Yeah. Setup? Yeah. No. Advanced settings. Cellular. Network selection. That's not right. No. I know there's more than that. I'm not on 3 right now. I'm fucking. What do you? No, network selection. Okay, fuck you. Auto. Apply. Sorry. Get mad at network things. Okay. Kid's box though, he's probably strong. That's true. There we go. Let's go, what? It says I'm currently on Vodafone. I'm not on Vodafone. Don't tell me I'm Vodafone. I'm not on Vodafone. 3. Is there spoons nearby? I don't think so.
He did it. I don't think he just did it the other
Is there one in Limerick?
I'm pretty sure they've got the same menus as that.
Yeah, but still.
3H plus 3G. No. What if I go like this and go LTE on? Apply.
Where's the car?
Love this channel. Monthly VR channel. Can't stop watching. Damien show. Glad you like the channel. Here all the time. Default network. That's not right. Where's the? What's with the 4G here? Okay, that doesn't work. Network selection. At least Vodafone's being kind of stable. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh, that's right, and that's good. 4G plus, 5 bars of 4G plus on 3. Nice. Let's see if we can go there. Oh, now the 4G. That's okay. I don't understand why it does that. Like, I got 5 bars of 4G plus, and like pretty strong signal, but then it drops down to a different signal. Anyway. Hey, that's a castle. Right? I'm not sure how modern of a castle it is, but it's a castle. 40 plus again. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to that, and then we're going to walk around town a little more. Alright. Cool. Go stare at your bum. See, I wish I could just, every time I bend over, I could stare at my bum, but I can't. I'm not flexible enough. Not flexible enough. One day, maybe I'll be flexible enough to stare at my own bum as I bend over, but life goals. Oh yeah. Castle kind of thing. Castle? Is it a castle? Is it a castle? I don't know. It looks castle-y. Oh, it's a castle. Yeah, that's a castle. We'll call it a castle. Just turn around really fast. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around faster than the speed of light, and when I turn around, I'll be able to see. I just like walk in here. What's this? No parking. Gates in use. What's in here? I don't want to go there. It looks like a private driveway. No parking. Gates in use. Okay. Reception. What is this place? Desmond Castle, Newcastle West. Ah! The Desmond Banqueting Hall and Tower were constructed during the 15th century on the site of an earlier 13th century structure. Also located within the walls are the Hallowmore, a ceremonial hall, and the later coach house visitor reception. Opening 26th April to 5th of September. End of season only by prior arrangement. Okay, it's closed all winter. Alright. What advice would you give to an aspiring hitchhiker that wants to get into it with no experience whatsoever? I don't know. Pick a friend's house like 100 kilometers away. Somewhere that's kind of easily hitchhikeable. And maybe go hitchhike there on a Friday, hitchhike back on a Sunday, so you're not overcommitting to a long trip without any experience. You could stand out there on your very first hitchhike and you hate it. You stand out there, you're exposed to all these people driving by, people look at you funny, and you fucking hate it. So I'd say do a small trip first, make sure you enjoy the actual process of it. And then you can scale up from there. The hitchhiking's really simple at its core, though. But I do say to everyone that's thinking about maybe hitchhiking, before you go out and start catching your first ride, if you do a lot of hitchhiking, there will be a point in time where someone pulls over, and due to one reason or another, there's a red flag in your mind. You're like, I shouldn't ride with this person. And you have to have the confidence to see this person, or have this person pull over specifically for you, and turn them down to your face. Say something along the lines of, thanks for stopping, I'm gonna wait for the next ride. Have a nice day. Shut the door and walk away. You have to be able to do that. This for solo traveler. depends what you want to do. Like I get a lot of my social interaction out of hitchhiking, because like that's how you travel, is by meeting people, and people pull over and give you a lift places. But like my natural state is to be like, I'm not that outgoing naturally, so like hostels are good, lots of people there, lots of people solo travel, lots of people want to talk, but a lot of times people won't approach you because everyone just feels a little awkward. So it is still awkward to, like, you might find it awkward to like approach people and strike a conversation. If you do, you'll probably have a wonderful time, but if you have a tendency to keep to yourself, it might be difficult to break out of your shell in a hostile kind of social situation. It's one of the reasons why I like hitchhiking, because it just forces me to be social every single day. That's what I recommend for people. Like, I didn't set out on this to broadcast hitchhiking to promote hitchhiking per se. I just wanted to show people what it's like. But I think it's a great way to meet new people and to practice your social skills. Big fan streamer Hitch, King T-Rex, thank you. Getting a little hungry. Had breakfast at the hostel, but that's about it so far. DMK Messiah, it's really awesome what you do. It's big inspiration for a lot of people, man. Great stuff. Hey, thank you. Ireland? Ireland. Yes. This is Newport West, Ireland. Anyone coming? Nope. Anyone coming this way? Nope. Why didn't you sleep in the tent last night? Well, batteries were a little bit low, but I was extremely frustrated after that day because the signal for the whole day was just rubbish. So I decided I was going to sleep inside, have a shower, relax, charge my batteries, and I went and watched a movie at the cinema. Mr. Stream of the Holidays, how was yours? What were you doing? I was hitchhiking through the holidays. So I hitchhiked on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, hitchhiked on Boxing Day, or what, St. Stephen's Day, hitchhiked on New Year's Day, right? Yeah. Afternoon Kool-Aid Jimbo. How you doing today? Just want to point out that guy's wearing like a trench coat and smoking a pipe walking down the street. I don't like this. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Movie did you go see? I saw the animated Spider-Man movie that came out recently. Whales beware of the sheep. I love sheep. We get along really well. I bow at them and they bow back at me. Did you learn to imitate some of the Irish accent you're hearing there? I'm really bad at doing accents. I think when I'm hanging around people with a certain accent, especially when I'm drinking, I might end up mimicking a few words and definitely using words that you use to more North American words for sale? No. No, you don't, guys.
What I did is I went to put on the test and I'm done and I got to home and I just stopped.
Any tips for nervous sliders going on 12 flight next week? I've heard if you go to the doctor and tell them you're get really anxious flying, they'll give you something that helps take the edge off. And apparently the thing they give you that takes the edge off is pretty good at taking the edge off. They won't give you many, they'll just give you a couple for that particular trip you're taking. I don't know, like this road eventually reconnects up with, yeah, that's fine, N21. That's where I want to take. I decided to take the walk through the city quickly before I continue on. It's a tall wall. I want one of these around my house. No, I'll never afford a house. If I ever own a place, it's going to be it's just like a prison. What is this? Health center. Okay. I don't think I'll ever have my own property. It'll probably end up being a flat somewhere. Is to N21? No. No motorways yet here. I think just before Lindmark it's a motorway for just a little bit. But yeah, we're talking about nervous about flying. That's a hospital. I love flying, so it's tough for someone that doesn't experience something to give advice on someone that doesn't like doing something. Does that make sense? Will I push the button or am I just going to run across? How busy is it?
Oh yeah, Bob. Yes, yes, okay. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. Yes, yes, okay. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. Yes, yes, okay. Everything good is nasty. No one
Wait, is there gifted subs?
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Holy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. Yes, yes, okay. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free.
Holy.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
I missed some chat as well. USDA approved beef, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, USDA approved beef. Thank you for gifting a sub to 1 Bacano, War Painted, Dr. Yellow, VGC2, and Fudgy. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, all of you. And you stay approved. Thank you for gifting more subs. You've gifted so many subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, USDA approved beef. Hungry. So for us, I'm getting stream cut. What do you think about cannabis becoming legal completely in Canada? Do you use it? I don't use it. I did when I was younger, but I don't anymore. It just doesn't agree with me very well. And before you're like, you just gotta get the right strain, bruh. No, I just don't enjoy it, so I don't use it. I don't think. I never thought it should have been illegal in the first place. Making a substance illegal doesn't really change anything. If someone still wants to smoke weed, they're going to smoke weed. And everyone I know that wanted to smoke weed already smoked weed. Everyone I know that didn't want to smoke weed is still going to continue not smoking weed. Oh, and USDA approver, thank you for gifting another sub to Dan. Dan, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. USDA approver, thank you for gifting yet another sub. Oh, really? Thank you very much. It's usually the most political I get is me saying that the war on drugs doesn't really work. It does more harm than good. County Limerick. I believe we just crossed from County Kerry to County Limerick. Did my last hitchhike ride. Thanks for streaming this. My great grandfather's from Ireland, enjoying the tour. Hey, thanks for being here. The sub fan. It just takes away any motivation I have. Are we F again? What's going on with the connection? I don't know. Says I got a good connection. Could be saturated though. We good? Okay. Been near Tipperary? I don't remember where Tipperary is, so maybe, but maybe not. A butcher? A pharmacy? Fresh fruit and vegetables. Pasta and sauces, breads and soup, milk and butter. We get some soup. Temporary dinners, stir fries, where's the sun is? Maybe we'll go get some food. I'm hungry. I think Tipperary's a long way from here. What, is that the song? It's a long way to Tipperary. Shit. See what they got. concerned when we go in there we might lose signal. So we're on 3's 4G plus network, their LTE network, and it doesn't go through walls very well. Regardless, I'll be eating outside anyway. It's a takeaway, I think. Alright. Hopefully you're back. Hopefully. Let me know if I am, or we are back. Okay, cool. That's nice. So yeah, here's what happens when I lose connection sometimes. I lose connection, the modem, so it would have went to, like, you know, no signal, whatever. Things aren't good, and then come here. And then fuck. And I come back to a place where I do have connection, and the modem will reconnect, but it won't reconnect properly. And it might show that I'm broadcasting, but it's not broadcasting. Then I try to, this happens specifically when this specific thing happens. I try to, like, end my stream on Streamlabs and restart it and stuff, and then it just freezes everything. Everything freezes on Streamlabs, and I have to do, like, force a reset, and then restart the modem, switch to the other modem, and sometimes my whole phone needs a reset when that happens. So yeah. Anyway, that's what I had to do. I had to reset everything. But I went in there to see if they had any food, and they did not have any food. They said they're just getting back from Christmas, so they don't really have anything going right So I have 4 or 5 bars of 4G plus on 3's network, but when I connect to that network, it says I have no connection, even though my modem says I'm connected. I got the blue light flashing, and it says I've got currently 3 bars 4G plus, which is LTE. But when I connect to it with my thingamajigger, it says that there's no such thing as any connection. So now I'm on my Huawei modem with Vodafone, which wasn't working either. I had to give it a reset. Which is really fun. We're doing good. We were doing good most of today. And now I've kind of hit a wall here. I've kind of hit a wall. Morning, Trevor. Tech issues again. Yep. Every day. We got away with it for the most part today. Until right now. We were doing so well. Ireland that I've been watching for a while now and love it. France or Wales. It's probably like the direct next. I don't really have an exact route planned though. Bring my hammer up, break it to 1,000 pieces. I'd love to do that. Maybe when I upgrade my setup, break it into 1,000 pieces. Had connection issues all day yesterday after 3 days perfect connection. Always sucks when things not well. Yeah, it's very annoying. Very annoying. Because I've got a much stronger connection on the other thing, but it won't even connect at all. It says I've got connection, it's blue light flashing, it means we're good. 3-4 bars 4G plus, that's Europeans version of LTE. But it won't connect. Hey Redog, how's it going? Is there a place I can sit? Equipment speed of it. Well, the thing is, like, I used modems for. Oh, that's a pretty good shoulder, actually. I think that's unoccupied. Let's just sit here for a moment. I used like individual modems for most of the Hitchhiking America trip and had no problems with them. These are, well, about a month old, and we're having constant problems with them. Saying full bars and connection, but wouldn't connect. Like it says you're working, but why aren't you working? Yeah. The hell. Come on, 3. You were decent when others weren't decent for a while, and now you're not decent when others are decent. What changed? What changed? How's Trevor? Trevor's pretty decent. Trevor wished that he had a better setup. was actually going. Today was going quite well until very recently. I walked into a butcher shop to get some food because apparently they had. Everything crashed and burned from that point on. And now Vodafone's fucking up, so that's great. Are we good right now? Are we okay? Yes? Okay. 3 is working again because Vodafone is not stable enough to do the thing. No matter how strong of a signal Vodafone says I have, it will not run a stream because they manage their network, I guess is the answer there. Now I'm back on 3, which in theory has a few bars of 4G plus, which is LTE. So if it's working, then it in theory should be working. But it wasn't working. I reset the modem several times. Whenever I connected, it'd be like, connected, no internet. Even though the modem says we were connected to the internet. Okay. Maybe. Still good. Okay. Cool. That's good. That's nice. Actually, on the can we not do this right now? Day. I just have one day of fucking things working. Just one day. That'd be lovely. We almost had one day of things working. almost had one day. I think that was just a normal connection blip. I went down to 1 bar of 4G plus LTE. I think they're the same thing here. Anyway, I'm annoyed. Can't stop. Guess I'll hitch a ride to the next town. Set up across this tether. Yeah. Everything I use is tethering compatible. If you're looking Google Fi, it won't work for what I'm doing. Yeah, I can hitchhike right here. But it wasn't as bad. My other places I went to, I've probably been, gotten thicker, so just blocking the signal. Hitch hope connection's better than the next place. I don't even think it's my connection. What happened there is it was working just fine. I walked into a butcher shop, the modem disconnected, and then it gives up on life. Even though I'm resetting it, it still just sucks. As far as I'm aware, Shook uses Netgear Nighthawk modems, which is what I use. I find them very annoying to use. They make different Nighthawks that support different bands depending on where you're planning on streaming from. $20 support. Okay, these modems both support band 3 and 20. That's why I'm using them. I'm a very patient person, and not that much gets me annoyed, but this shit gets me annoyed. Because there's literally nothing I can do about stuff when we're having problems. There's absolutely nothing I can do other than just reset stuff. Power cycle, and then power cycle again. So it looked like my neck. Even though it said I was continuing to push 700 bitrate, chat stopped working, and I couldn't restart chat. That's one of the most annoying parts, is it doesn't tell me when something goes wrong. Redog, did you get my Discord private message? Direct message, whatever they're called. So I was trying to do that. Still don't know if I'm... Everything I say, I don't even know if it's being heard. Alright, AlphaBest, I'm annoyed. We're having a pretty good day connection-wise until this point. Right. Gave it lots of time. And it just says it wouldn't connect. And I just left it running with the full Y modem running. And whenever I tried to switch back to the bonder, it just said no connection. So I left it for, I don't know, 20 minutes. First time that I reset it, left it for, well, it's been running all day. You're back, by the way. That's good. I like that. It's not like afternoon, it's 3:44 p.m. here in Newport West, right? Newcastle West. Didn't you at least eat? Nope. I went to the butcher shop and there was nothing in there. Apparently they just got back from Christmas break and they didn't have any meals. They just had meat because they advertised outside there's like pre-made meals, but they didn't have any, so I didn't Danny. Same time in London, it's just dark. Yeah, get a little bit more here being further west. The sun's getting pretty low though. Wanna go look at something else? I was just walking out of the town and I thought I'd just, that's the last place I saw essentially. I'm at a spot where I can hitchhike to the next town and I guess I can do that. I'm just annoyed because, yeah. Well, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm getting throttled and stuff on Vodafone, but usually 3's been okay, except for lately. But the thing is, it'll be connected, and then say I'm streaming, and then it'll just stop working, but it'll still say I'm streaming, like my Streamlabs will say, oh yeah, we're totally pushing 30 frames per second at 700 bitrate, but my chat will stop for a few minutes, and I'll be like, oh, I better check on this. And then no, nothing's been doing anything. Everything's been broken for a while. So I have to switch modems, reset that modem, and try reconnecting. Then I'll say that there's no connection, even though we've got whatever X amount of bars of 4G or 4G plus. So essentially, it needs to be micromanaged, and I can't actually trust anything that anything's telling me. My modem could tell me I'm getting 3, 4, 5 bars of 4G plus, and my Streamlabs could be telling me that I'm pushing 700 bitrate, but that means nothing. That means 0. You gotta get you fed? Yeah, I'll probably just try to hitch to the next town and then find a place to eat there. So let's do that. Ivy has adaptive bitrate. Yeah, that would be the nicest thing of running like a bonder / encoder like that. Oh, that's really awkward. It's extremely awkward. These cars turning onto this road are going to make the visibility difficult. Alright, anyway, let's go. Stand up? No, probably not. Maybe even to get past throttling bonder, we'll do that even on one connection. So you can make the VPN or the bonder go through a VPN. We can try that. I just couldn't get it working this morning. And I gave it quite a bit of time. So the sun level, like, it's kind of annoying for my eyes, but it's for well, I'm lit up, and they don't have the sun in their eyes. Dewdrop, birthday cake, AFK.
Good luck getting a fun ride and a good dinner.
What are you doing? See bits. Alfpest, thank you for the 500 bits. Good luck getting a good dinner. Alfpest. Thank you, Alfpest. This is us getting throttled right now. Three's network. Does that have a good signal here? Sounds back. Okay, well, I'm gonna. So yeah, I tried to switch back to my Netgear modem with 3 networks because I get, and they don't throttle me like Vodafone does, but it says it's connected, no internet. So essentially, it's broken. Just did a hard reset on the modem and everything to try and get it to work. But it doesn't work. So we're on Vodafone, which manages their network. So we're sitting here lagging, even though. But so that issue is aside from the connection in town here. Connection in town here isn't amazing, but it's not that bad. That is 100% aside from that. Me having 3-4 bars of 4G and it having no connection at all. That's a very separate issue, and I don't know what that is. Right now, it's showing us stable at 700. Cell service now. Sorry, the whole time I've used Vodafone, they don't give you what they advertise. I'll get good speed tests, and I can never run a stable 700 bitrate stream with Vodafone long term. It might work for a little bit, but guarantee you it's. Better. For a few small instances, if I have a F and back again. Use the US modem, see if it can be better. Now I know it supports band 3, and then on another website it said the North American AT&T Netgear Nighthawk does support band 20, but other websites say they don't support band 20. That was on the official Netgear website, so they said that it supports band 20, but I don't think it does. At least it supports band 3. And yeah, here in Ireland they use 3 and 20. Ever change your bit rate? It's as low as I can go. And I've been running the lowest bit rate possible on Streamlabs all day today. It's supposed to put 3 and 20. The AT&T version of the Netgear Nighthawk, because depending on where they're from, they support different cellular bands. Like what the Australian version does 138 and 28 or something like that. Oh, getting the yeah, we've got our own subreddit now, guys. Hitch. Impact managed to finagle that one. So thank you, Impact. The UK version doesn't support Band 20. Pretty sure the UK version does. Because that's a much more common cellular band in Europe than it is in North America, so I don't know why they wouldn't support it on the European version. But European version supports. And which model was the, like, what's the model name on it? Because there's about, like, I think there's like 8 different versions of Netgear Nighthawk. Might have to. Was the MR 1100? Yeah, there's about 8 different versions of the MR 1100. Yesterday I saw the new Spider-Man, the animated Spider-Man film. I thought it was really good. I recommend you also go see it if you have the opportunity. Yeah, there's a Netgear Nighthawk MR 1100 M1 couple of an unlocked European version, I think a locked European version, maybe not, and an Australian version, a Hong Kong version. I think there's 2 different, there's a Qatar, I think. Do something. Come on. Nothing? No? This one won't even connect in the first place. It won't even give me false hope. Much more time you need a place to sleep? Yep. What's nice about having a tent? Connect, please. Do what I tell you to do. Settings, no. Settings. Wi-Fi nearby might be helpful if you're having problems. Maybe. I don't know if there's a hostel in this town or not. Yeah, we're using the right APN. Why are you not doing anything? Have this cross-dressing heavy? No, you haven't. Still haven't done it. How about Vodafone? No, not gonna connect to that either. I don't fucking know. What is my IP address? Yep. I don't know right now, but yep. What? Correct way. What does that mean? Sim not ready /unknown. That's not very helpful. Is it cheese time yet? I'm out of cheese. I ate it all last night. Oh, this is so annoying. The sun's setting behind the mountain, actually pretty nice. Sure, let's look at that instead. Oh, but my Streamlabs is frozen. I don't know what you guys can see because it's frozen. Okay, yeah, I understand you're not connected, but why aren't you connected? Settings, advanced settings, cellular, network selection, scanning. Connection in town isn't even bad, just Vodafone's throttling me, and my modems that can connect to, my phones that can connect to other networks won't connect to those networks. Heading down to Ireland soon. Hey, Brooke Morrison, thank you very much for the raid. Came at a great time. My stream's broken. My stream is broken, and I can't fix it. So I'm just doing nothing because it's broken, and I'm annoyed. So that's good. It's a good time. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone to Hitch. That's the sunset in Newcastle West. In Ireland, County Limerick.